you.
Secretly watching me from afar. Just before you ignore all the trouble you get if you take one more step through my door. Keep your eyes in your head when I walk by. This won't ever be yours, though you think so. Don't you tell me that your tears stain your pillowcase. I feel nothing for you, baby. Don't you take one more step. I feel nothing for you, baby. Keep your eyes in your head when I walk by. This won't ever be yours, though you think so. Don't you tell me that your tears stain your pillowcase. I feel nothing for you, baby. Don't you take one more step. I feel nothing for you, baby.
So how we gonna leave? How could I leave your side? Mama told me that a girl with intentions don't make her lonely, even though she might push back, cause they always come right back. Told her I won't forget tonight. This could be a song I write. Tell me something to remember it by. Then she said, I'm a California princess. I don't want a prince who pretends. Show me a good time I won't regret. I said, you're my California princess. I have never had these feelings. Better believe I'm not leaving. Better believe I'm not leaving. Say I won't do it, I won't do it. I'll make you my girl, then my wife. Oh yeah, I'ma do it, I'ma do it. Mark my words, don't forget this night. Mama told me that a girl with intentions don't make her lonely, even though she might push back, cause they always come right back. Told her I won't forget tonight. This could be a song I write. Tell me something to remember it by. Then she said, I'm a California princess. I don't want a prince who pretends.
everyone. How you doing? Right. I need to test out this closed captioning thing because it's brand new to the stream and it's telling me it's not on. But it is on. I'm quite confused. Because it posted in my chat that it's not turned on, but it quite clearly is. Maybe it's just a teething issue and we need to get used to each other. Maybe that's what it is. And welcome in. Hi, how you doing? We'll just see. We'll see how this goes. We are playing Final Fantasy today. We're playing patches. Bear with me. I'm doing okay. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just trying to figure out this new tool that I have on my stream, which is the... Hopefully you guys are seeing it, because I'm seeing it my end, which is the subtitles. I wanted to make the stream more accessible, so I'm trying it out. Hopefully it goes okay. What's the other one? I got it wrong. Okay. Full disclosure, everyone, I'm still sick and my throat hurts. And I'm tired. But today's stream should be fine. We've got the housing. I got it in... Oh no. I can't even my kind of monster. I got it in Ishgard. Which district? I do not remember off the top of my head. But I got it in Ishgard. So yeah. I only got it in November. It was last month. Let's take this on. Oh, my hair. Yeah, I got it last month, so it's still brand new. Okay. It's just a little starter home, nothing crazy, nothing too fancy. Like this little tuft to the back of my hair. Right. Closed captioning seems to be okay, but I don't think it's really picking up what I'm saying properly, so take everything with a pinch of salt that you see. Me bad-mouthing it and having to translate the bad-mouthing. Epic. But welcome in, everyone. Just gonna load the game. We are on patch 6.1, which is exciting. We're about a quarter of the way through. We're on quest 4 out of 10. We're going to be doing a dungeon. I also thought the closed captioning might help with the dungeons as well, because I know sometimes the music can go from like 0 to 100. So yeah. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Christmas week. I'm counting this as Christmas week. I feel like we get 2 this year. So this is the first one. So, if everyone's having a fantastic Christmas week. I'd like it if, you know, at work it would start to slow down. But you can't have everything, I suppose. Right, just looking in. I beat endwalker a few days ago, taking a break from post and more to Europe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to sail right through, and I'm going to do about, I think it's going to be 6 months of just getting everything updated. Getting updated. Chicken pet, you've thrown me. Of getting all my backlog stuff done, and it's going to be all on stream, and it's going to be chill, and if people want to come in and join and work on the same things I'm working on, like mounts, raids, other shit, they're more than welcome to join.
Heidi.
The game's not even loaded.
Heidi. Heidi. Get your carbuncle out.
Okay, right. Let's do some shout-outs. Everybody gets a shout-out. Chicken pot. I couldn't spell your name for the life of me. What's happening to me? And also I'll give Adric a shout out because that's Adric's voice we can hear on that sound alert. Spice Lord Adric, also into Final Fantasy very heavily. The reason I'm into Final Fantasy, some may say. Feel free to go check out my real life work friend, who also... My carbuncle's not out. Unless you mean a different kind of carbuncle. In which case, TOCs. TOS. TOCs. Okay. I'm gonna pause this now. We're in a queue. So, I don't know how true this is, people that have played Final Fantasy more than me, but I keep seeing these scary TikToks about how it was when endwalker dropped, and how the queue to get in was literally half a day. As someone that streams this, I'm a bit worried. I'm gonna have to queue up half a day before I intend to stream. It was horrible. I was hoping it was a joke. So when Dawn Trail drops, I'm gonna have to like go cold turkey and be like, I'm finding another game for a few days. What? Oh, it's like when Lost Ark drops and me and my friends were all trying to get in it, but the queue was too long, you couldn't even queue. And Lost Ark didn't even turn out to be all that. Gosh. Oh dear. Well, everyone. Well. Hello, game. Do you want to make any noise? Your game crash, you got put at the end of the line. For some reason. Why is it all the way down there? I didn't put you all the way down there. Okay, game, you do you. Smash it going from 42Q to 10,000. Oh my god. I can't wait. As someone who's not seen a patch drop, because I'm still new-ish, I can't wait. That sounds wild. Well, maybe some of our streams will just be queuing. We'll just have queue watching streams. Oh my goodness. This needs this. What is happening? Game, stop. Game, stop. Please. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I took a year break from Final Fantasy when Walker dropped, so it'll all die down. I'm gonna have to proper go cold. I'm a little bit addicted. This I have to be careful how much I admit, but I play it a lot during the day.
Heidi. 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 Get your carbuncle out.
I will. Allow me to apply my lip stain. But I will get my carbuncle out as you've asked so nicely. Okay. Where are we going? What are we seeing? Oh, that's right. We have to run to the boat. Where is the boat? Oh, there it is. I have no memory of this place. No memory. I changed that. I remember to change that last stream. I'm currently going through the endwalker patches rather than MSQ. Really organised, I feel like. Excuse me. I've just had pizza. I have pizza gas. Shouldn't admit these things out loud, really, should I? It's okay. It's not gonna happen for 6 months. We're fine. I'm getting stressed out about something that's not even happened yet. I just want to play it now. I am playing it now. But I hope everyone is having a good day, had a good day. Hopefully your Christmas preparations are going well. I made the absolute error of going to Tesco's yesterday lunchtime. Haven't recovered. Almost got crushed. Thought lunchtime would be safe. Like, be safer than, like, evening time. It was not. Spoilers. Okay. Right. Straight in. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hit my mic again. Ooh. Sorry. As the third, I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed about the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? What has happened to my game? The sound was turned right down, and the autoplay is turned off. Someone been interfering with my game in the one day I've not been logged on. I'm not used to it. And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? The undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we do not know what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let's dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. It's not the only computer setting that's gone foo far. How peculiar. My computer is out to get me. Maybe my mortal enemy is now actually my computer now we've defeated him. You know of whom I speak. Yeah, all my settings are different. There we go. Oh well. Alright, who makes the cut? I don't make the cut. I'm just below it. Oh no. How embarrassing. You have to go buy some stuff. Level 90 stuff. Where are we getting that from? Need to get to, was it 560? Why does this always happen when I'm gonna stream? Whenever I do a dungeon first, my level is never high enough. But when I do it midway through a stream, it's fine. Yeah, full 60. Can I just take myself out? So 560. Where do I get decent stuff? I might have to withdraw from my retainers. You know how much that pains me to do, everybody. Just listen to the really groovy music. I'm sitting like Gollum again as well. I need to stop sitting like Gollum. My precious. How about that? Ba, 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 ba. Wait. Oh! I went ba 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 and it changed it to bum 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 bum. So my subtitles are really awkward right now. Do not look at them. It's out to get me. Oh no. No, this is the bar. We do not come here. Where's the... Which door did I come through? Oh no. I don't know which one I came through. Interior vendor, no. I have no collectibles. You're not the man I'm searching for. Where's the best place to get level 90 stuff around here? Someone's gonna say, you should have done the role quest. I got the stuff from Best Girl. However, you may have a point. I don't think I have anything. I definitely don't recognize any of this. No. I have some of these. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have any of these. Okay. I didn't see a guy here. Welcome to Heidi Gets Lost, a stream. Okay. You're next to him. What? This guy? Not this guy. I don't even know what this stuff is. Oh, that'll be raids, right? Tome merchant. This guy. What is out of this world oddities? Minions. Okay. We have to come back for them. Oh. I need to come back here when I've actually done some stuff. I haven't done stuff. Left. Ads are gonna start soon, everybody. I also want to check that my new command went behind. If I just stand still, I'll just stand still. I'm so sorry. I'm stuck. Here. I moved though. Okay, I'll go back to where I was. Here. What is a gemstone trader also, please? Oh. Well, I don't care for you. I don't have anything to trade. Small. Actually, I do wonder if I have any of these. No. I need to work more on these. Ah! I lost my fingers. Okay, so I don't have anything to give them. So that's fine. Areas that should bring in what have which unlocks and graded 3 tiers through completing fates. That's what I've been farming. Oh, daily on a 90 to get them. Oh, okay. I really should, you know, do this stuff. I just cruise through life, man. I just cruise through. Okay, so we're gonna have an ad break in a minute. I want to see if my ad break notification pops up, because that's another thing I added. This could be the stream. This could be it. I'll go throw myself onto Taru's mercy. No, Heidi, you don't get anything. And I'll be like, do you know what? That's right. Once you get the regular gemstone traders up to level 3, the gemstone trader here in the main area, Crystar and 3 Shadowbringers, and your endwalker unlocks. Let's get up to level 3, so complete around 60 fate. That sounds like a future me problem. That sounds like a problem for me and for those 6 months. I'll add it to the list. Gemstone. What's this? We've got a bunch to do, so I'm always happy to do some fake running. I'm up for any kind of, you know, grinding. When I think of the streams that are to come, basically, the idea is, you guys just jump in and do whatever you want on my streams. We'll just do it together. Alright, this is not going to do anything, is it? It went up by 2. It went up by 2. Oh, I'm trying so hard. Stop! I do not wish to drag you. Anything else for me? No. Okay, ad has started. However, my little thing didn't pop up, and that made me upset, so I need to work on that. Zera's rod. You were. Okay. What you got? You ain't got nothing. No. Oh. Where's the jewellery person? I need a jewellery person. Oh, it's the same person that we just said I can't do that with. But still proceeded to click it anyway. Amanda? No. No, we look at how passive my stuff is. Nah, I have anything else better, do I? To be fair, it would have popped them on anyway, wouldn't it? 85. 89. My shoes aren't the best. But then it would have popped them on. I swear I picked up. Oh, is it because it's not already in my thing? Okay. Okay, we're gonna play that game. Okay. Where's summoning bell at? Summoning bell! I summon you! There you are. Hiya. Excuse me while I just clear up my area. Don't judge me for how I live. Don't judge me for how I live. Okay, I'm feeling the judgment for how I live. Okay, just know I'm not very organised, okay? And this is one of the things I aim to get better with. Shoes. I will make a glam with the outfit you gave me, I promise, Chicken Pet. Oh! Well, it kind of slapped though. I have too many hats. Who knew? I'll get there. Gloves, 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 gloves. Okay. Oh, so it is that stuff I had, I just couldn't equip it. Lit. Oh, I need to go up by 8. Did she give me shoes? Can't see my keyboard, which doesn't help. Oh, she give me shoes. Oh, I'm 5 under. Where do I get rings from in this place? There must be a jewelry vendor somewhere. Gemstone, retainer, apothecary, can't say it. Materia, mender, tool supplier. This guy? Aha! Oh my gosh. 8. One of my rings is 75. I already have one. Okay, that's not gonna do it. Okay. Let me just consult Google. Level 90. Why is it a top search? Okay. I think I'm a bit stuck. I'm not gonna lie. Is this just jewelry letting me down? I just need to get above 5. Okay, Labyrinthos is where I need to go apparently. Bear with me. Do I use this yet? Or is it its own separate? Okay. If only I'd looked at the end of last stream. I could have sorted it out. I was on autopilot. I should have checked. This is on me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Where's Labyrinth? Oh, we're in Labyrinthos. Look at me go. So I need to go to a junk monger, but I don't know where they are. Is he around here? Apparently they have level, like, slightly higher rings, to be honest with you. But I don't know. I do have his coordinates. 22, 22. Where am I? 23. Okay, wrong way. Oh, he's there. So I'm looking for the ring of casting. You are not the one, because we're not at 22, 22. I can't fly here either. Wait. Just also realised something else that would be quite stupid of me. Is there no summoning bells down here? Oh. Right. Right. Let's get a grip. Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. And stressed hidey noises. Beep boop. Okay. If anybody needs to go make a cup of tea, go make a cup of tea. It'll be a few minutes. Make a cup of tea, go for a stretch. What else? Go eat a mince pie.
Heidi.
My carbuncle's out, dude.
Heidi. Get your carbuncle out.
It's out! Okay, it's judging me for not being prepared. My freaking thing is annoying. There we go. That's better. It's away from. Oh no. I broke it. Basically, my guard got over my microphone. I forgot to move it. Okay. Also, Christmas nails. Ah. The green's sparkly. The green is sparkly. Okay, right, now we're going to go back with money, because I was about to find them without money. Because that would have been really smart. Okay, where we go? Just taking a stab in the dark where we're going. Welcome to my professional Final Fantasy 14 streams. Oh, we're near the... Oh, I picked right. We're near the person. 22 is this way, then. Junkmonger, where you at? Do. Why is my black cat out as well? Has someone been playing on my account when I've not been around? Because that's what's beginning to feel like. Okay, I'm at 22, but I don't see the Junkmonger. I'm immediately sus. I'm sus of everything. Princely Hatchling is sus too. Is this guide lying to me? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Are we around the back? Welcome to Heidi will never ever 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 get into the dungeon. I'm so happy you could all be here. 2222. This isn't not the kind of place that would have a drunk monger, to be fair. I think this guy's trolling me. Surely they would be on here. Unless it's these guys, they're just not declaring themselves. I doubt it though. Nope. Okay, let's try another place. Sure, you can't see my face when I lean and look at the screen. Hello. Hello. Oh, sidestepping. Awesome. I land on a new planet and they think. No. No, 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 no. Oh, I just wanted to use the Ethernet. I guess not. Okay, we're taking a stab in the dark. Oh. Could be in the right place. Hey, Jugmonger, do you have what I need? Nope. You're the wrong guy. 16. Oh, I'm too high up. Got itchy nose. I'm not cursing them. I'm not doing the bewitched nose. Got itchy nose. Okay, this should be the person. I just want a ring. Oh! Foiled again with my tiny legs. It's not the first time. It won't be the last. Okay. It's not even there. Okay. Okay. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. So, we're looking for the Star Quartz Ring of Casting. And it says this guy has it. Quite clearly he does not. I was looking under the wrong thing. It's okay. I figured it out. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, let's see if this pushes it over the edge. Oh my gosh, it's saying it's not. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're exactly the same. Okay. So what do I do? What do I do? What have I got? Okay. Interesting. I think it literally is I've got to go and... It's weird because normally they give you the stuff. But I guess they decided with the last patches they weren't going to do that. Which makes sense, I suppose. What are you looking for? Buying gear when you could just ask me to craft it. I need to go up 5 points, whatever is going to boost it. I have a level 88 ring, and then I have 89, 89, 89, 90. And everything else here is 89. I just need something to push me over, basically. And I'm kind of stuck because it looks like I have to, like, actually do the raids and stuff. You know, the thing I've been avoiding. Basically, that's all it is. I'm not really sure how to push it up the extra 5 because normally the game just gives you everything, doesn't it? And on this occasion, it was like, do you know what, Heidi? Struggle. And I was like, right, okay. Okay. So I'm a bit, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I could go buy it off the market board. But then I don't really know what I'm getting because what if it's exactly the same? I have a long list here, but I don't really know what is best, if that makes sense. So yeah, it is very, very stuck. And it's I just wish I'd have checked before last stream because I could have sorted this out offline, but I didn't. And here we are. I don't know what to do. I know it's just gonna be one bit of jewelry as well. It's just gonna be one bit of jewelry. I forgot you wear 2 rings. I do like the coat. The only saving grace is the coat is nice. So... oh god, League of Legends, don't launch. What are you doing? This is the point though when you get to the top level, you just... Now it's just stuff that looks cooler. This is not how I thought today's stream was gonna go. Sorry, I'm just looking at a list off on the other screen, so I keep forgetting you guys can't see my face. Who oofed me? Shit on it, shit on it, shit on it. It's true. What do I do, chicken pad? Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. I just know if I get this ring sorted, it's gonna be fine. It's not. You don't like them? Who will give you any level 90 fact absolutely free. All of this gear is level item 560. Oh, it is. It's this ring! It's this ring that's screwing me over, guys! Okay. Ultima Thule. Let's try that. Might feel like I'm about for a cheap host of level 90 gear. But I don't know, because I thought I just did that. I got 88, but it wasn't as good as my ring that I already had. And it's like, which one do I go for? Am I looking for? Okay. Merchant and Mender. Amazing. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's been an hour. I've done nothing. I'm so sorry. And an outbreak is also. This is not how I thought this stream was gonna go. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit. It's a bit frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to. When you come back here, because I have to pay. I'm putting Chicken to bed at the moment. We'll hop on, do some emergency crafting. It's okay. I made this situation, so it's fine. Okay. Oh, so we can't search those ones. Oh. So what's it I need to... Where did... Oh no, where did my page go? No! Classic ring of casting 88. I hate it here. I don't hate it here, that's a lie. Okay, oh, I'm occupied. Okay. I don't want to keep deep breathing into the microphone either. I'm 2 off! We're getting there. Some may say progress is being made. Okay. I feel like I'm learning a valuable lesson today, though. Day 4. Okay. 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 It's okay. She said. Just draining all my hard earns because I need to. It's all good. What was it? Bracelet or a necklace I was going for? This one? We did it. I think it was 560. 560, yep. We did it! I've learnt a valuable lesson, I say. Always check the dungeon before you end the stream. Thank you so much everyone that's just sat through that. I love you! And for more professional streams, go watch Shicky Pet. We're gonna go do it now. Right. Okay, now we start the stream. Let's say professional, I get to ask me seriously chatting shit far too quickly. It's all good. Okay. We've learned. Okay. We'll say the stream starts now. That was just a warm-up. That was just chatting, you know? That was us just chatting. Alright, we'll close all these extra things as well because it's gonna make the computer fall over. But we know what we're doing now. Okay. And now we just decide who makes it into the cut an hour after we asked who was going to make it into the cut. Okay. So. To be honest. That looks like a solid group. That does look like a solid group. Into dungeon we go. Oh. That's not what I said, auto chat, but okay. Alright, let's relax, recover, Go into a dungeon. It sounds cool in here. I like it. There we go. My carbuncle is out in all seriousness, right?
Together we shall overcome this.
I need to now make up and sell more weapons to make up for the stuff I just...
Allow me.
Heidi's work is enough as well.
Hold still. Hold still.
To be fair, we should be able to stream a bit later today. Anyway, it's not in the office tomorrow. To make up for it. Not as late as last week though. Midnight was a bit crazy for me. And I
Allow
felt
me.
it the next day. Oh, I just remember how frustrating the dungeon was last week. But oh my god, I hit it with my tip. Oh, my mouse is flashing red. That's not good. I'll have to try and charge it in a cutscene.
There.
I hate when enemies just pop out of the ground.
Allow me.
It's so weird not seeing like corrupted enemies and stuff. Sorry, not weird. I guess nice is... Oh, that was cool. I guess nice is the word that is like back to regular kind of... Not monsters, but enemies.
Together we shall overcome this.
Rather than something from Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm in the leaning kind of mood today and I shouldn't lean. I don't know why I want to lean so much. It's not good for my posture. Be gone in. Oh no, he's still alive! I miscalculated. Nah, it's okay now. I miscalculated. I thought, oh, we're ready to move on. We were not ready to move on. Oh god. My friend's just running through it like, we can't get hurt, we're NPCs. Don't worry about it.
About me.
I wonder what the bosses are going to be like. Because no one's come back from this place, so they must be pretty epic. Unless I mean it didn't survive the journey, but we did the journey just fine. Nice. Garuda's like, I had no one to kill. Cheers. Oh, I thought that was like treasure. It wasn't. Oh, first one. Jellyfish? Oh, we're going in the water with a jellyfish. That looks fun. Okay. Ambujam.
Together we shall overcome this.
My first question is, can I get a minion of you? Because you're pretty cool. It's moving. I guess I should. Stole it. Oh my god. No. No. She just like teleported. Well, she ran so fast I didn't even see her. Tentacle dick. My friend's running over this way. I feel like it's a cliff. Why is she jumping? Oh. I can't move that fast. I appreciate your poisons are all different colours. It's kind of colourful. I like it. It's kind of fun, I mean. Okay, we're halfway. Doing okay. We have high hopes. Michelle's gone all the way over there. I swear she can fly. Share the secret of flight with me, Michelle. The way my friends are using me is like a human shield. No. Please no. Michelle's on my side, I can do anything. She says. She ran away. No, keys! I pressed the wrong button. No. That was no one's fault but myself. I really want to get a new keyboard. I've been looking on Amazon. I'm excited for the future of not having a wire and having big keys. I got big fingers. But we did it! 1 for 1. Definitely need to grind some more of these so I can get more of those tombstones. Tombstones? Not tombstones, that's something completely different. Oh, that's cool. Are we just gonna, like, zoom through the rings? Whee! I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I've made it. Made it in life. There was always much more of a Tails kind of girl. I'd probably be like, I was Shadow. No, it's all Tails for me. Tails can fly their own plane. Enough said. The glyph of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. It's pretty here.
There.
But equipment and stuff is definitely something I want to understand better. So far I just pick stuff up and go, oh, well that's stronger than that, so I'll use that. I don't really look at anything else. And I think as I do things a bit more seriously, it'll be something I want to learn more about. And my haircut is pushing into my head. I'll ruin my headset. Ow, ow, ow. It's all a learning curve, I suppose. I'm only a year into the game. Well, I'll learn. And I'll be like an expert and stuff. And then I'm like, wow, look how much she changed in that stream. We didn't know where to get a ring from. Well, I did, but you know what I mean. Is that a land shark? A rockfin? I think I'm focusing on the wrong things. I'm not focusing on the fact there's a literal rock shark just floating about. What is that? Why is it shooting at me? Unrecognized aethyral signature. Brazen feet. You will proceed no further. Oh, that's kind of cool. Just kill the cabinet. They'll be fine. This isn't the right way to do it, but it's gonna be fine.
Something special for you.
For me, it shouldn't have. One by one they fall. I was kind of paranoid that these text-to-speech would pick up my tap-tap-taps. But it's all good. The text-to-speech. It said text-to-speech as Texas-speech. Oh dear. Alright, I need to get into a better sitting position because... There we go. Backstart turn. There we go. The perils of being an over 30 streamer, am I right? That's right, I just outed my age. Wait for that, you don't look a day for 45. So we came in. That's better. Now I'm in shot and I can leave. Win-win for everybody. But me, especially. I think this stuff that I'm picking up is actually that was on the list, by the way. The things to buy. So it's going to give me the stuff I needed to get in here, I think, and it's kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. Always be the way. Oh, it's a crab with a crown! How cool is that? Claw trap acetone. It's got a little crown. That caught me off guard.
Hold still. Be gone.
Oh, I killed the crab guy. That's a shame. The crab was really cool. A crab with a crown. Royal crab, king crab. Oh, second boss is a Pokemon? It's... I don't really know how to describe it, but it's oh, it's called a chariot. Mechanical bad guy. Turn back, treasure seeker, or this vault will be your tomb.
Hold still.
Hardly damaging. Oh, it's got hands.
Hold still.
Okay, again, we're gonna stick with Ishtola. Where is she? Oh, okay. Does it like that? Okay. Okay. Probably prepare for its move. Got ya.
I will not hold back.
Oh, that was very narrow.
Away with you.
Oh! I got hit with a few things at that point. Okay. Okay. Music is cool down. To be fair, I don't think I've heard any music in any of the expansions I haven't liked. Maybe I'm just easy to please, or the soundtracks just generally slap, all of them together. Excuse me. Just gotta do the walk of shame back to the boss. It's not really shame, I suppose. We got over halfway and it's the first time I've ever faced it, so we are learning. So it's okay. Whoa! Aaron, ad break. Had I realised, I would not have jumped down. I'm so sorry. This is a boss I'm gonna have to concentrate on, I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna move again, right? Yeah, yeah.
Away with you!
Allow me.
Oh, almost did it. Oh, Basically, what happened there was I was focusing too much on my bubble, and not on the fact that bad things spawned behind me. Again, that's my bad. Just need to be more aware of one's surroundings. Carbuncle is out. Life is good. Alright, is this the time? Is this the time?
Something special here.
Okay, I think I kind of figured out how they work by myself without SCH Stola. She says. So we go over here. Nope, I did not figure it out for myself. I sucked. Whoops. I figured that one out.
I will not hold back.
I figured one. Again.
I will not hold back.
Oh, she stood on me. So well done, Heidi. You're not completely useless.
Allow me. Make ready. Hold still.
I will not hold back.
I figured it out! I cracked the code. I'm well proud.
I will not hold back.
Oh! Wow. Okay. 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 Thing is, I did all the right things, but I didn't have enough health. It's gonna be okay. We came so close. This is the time. This run. This is the one. I can feel it. I just need to stay closer to your engine, I think. So you can see that I'm injured.
Hold still.
Oh god. Concentrating so fucking hard right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're near the end, but I don't want to count it for granted because it's quite tricky. We did it! It took a few attempts, but we did it. What do we get? We got Boots of Casting. I'll take it. If I end up swapping out all the gear I just bought though, it's gonna sting a little bit. It is what it is, but it'll sting a little bit. A weird message on my Streamlabs. No. No thank you.
Together we shall overcome this.
Woo! Oh, we're in the gold vault. Yeah, there's no there's no treasure chests or anything. Oh, that's sad. Price fall. Oh, there's a treasure coffer. Okay, I wasn't completely cheated. There is one. Do. Oh, you're a big boy. No, anymore? Okay. Oh my god, the treasure! It's mimics! I know how much I love mimics. I mean, oh no, mimics. Oh. How, what a shame.
Hold still.
Is our final fight gonna be with loads of treasure? That would be cool. Would it be with Smaug? That would be cool. Oh, it's another treasure.
I will not hold back.
Ooh. Is it gonna come out of the treasure? Oh no, secret wall. Just as cool. Oh wow. Okay. I think he's gonna be a quick boy. I'm not gonna lie. I think he might be a quick boy. Okay, we'll do our best. That's all we can do. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Apparently I'm running away. I'm not doing the best I could do. Okay. I think it's gonna be super quick. He's gonna hit
Together
her.
we shall overcome this.
Turn my mouse while stop. Oh no. the battleground is spikes.
Hold still.
Spin and fumble, stumble and fall. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh no, it's this bloody Fall Guys all over again. No! Oh god. Okay. Okie dokie. That was a bit mean, if you don't mind me saying, sir. You sure don't want to be with you. Because you know all the ways. Is it like instant death if you land on the red spikes? I kind of don't want to find out. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Oh no! I'm spinning around again. Oh, it's not just the spikes. It's not just the spikes. No! Get me off. Get me off! Thank you. Oh lord. Oh, we're spinning for a long time, not a short time. Oh. Can I go heal, please? Told I missed you.
Away with you!
Who's with me? Haha. My name is the gift that keeps on giving and giving.
I will not hold back!
Allow me.
I like how they know which one.
I will not hold back!
Allow me.
I will not hold back!
Oh, we did that guy first time. Whew. We got loads of tomestones out of it as well. Okay. Oh, I started to be happy about Judy's again. When we're doing endwalker, she looks sad and oblivious. The treasure is? Sorry, I thought I got some on my tooth then. It's a hat of healing, which I am grateful for, but I'm not sure that's what the guy wanted.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Sealing what's away exactly? I wasn't going to touch it, but you know, you stole her.
You and I will speak later.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you. I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Feature has been added to the uncoded, or the unending codex. Alright, so if I can do this with my left hand. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that they both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstance of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless victory. That swirling emptiness. I gotta make like 40 grand back. The road to reclaim my money begins here.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus, I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale was not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I thought our time had come. I remember when Nero turned purple.
As did I. Were it not for Une and Doga, or Nero for that matter, we might never have made it home. Do you remember what happened to Nero? How his wounds allowed the Void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether? Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
What quest did we accept? Because I feel like you just said no. So you managed not only to expand the fissure, but also to manipulate it as one mighty gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we'd be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Raz at Han. So I didn't get treasure after all that. That kid's gonna go poor. He said he was gonna share it with the kid, if you remember. Whoa. It's like I'm wearing Uggs. Oh, I suppose we can't fast travel from here. Or can we? We can. It's okay. If anything has a dragon in it, Final Fantasy 14 wise, I'm down. I will save those dragons. I do not care. I promise we'll discuss the Void Scent further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the capicule has been reduced to so much as scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see it's conveyed to post along with some of the lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me of blasphemy yet roams free. No, it was me. No one wants to fuss up. It was us, Kay. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who's responsible for this. Oh. While the details aren't important, I shall see it done immediately. Everyone's just like, not it. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now I believe you have questions? Quite a few, in fact, but let's begin with the gate itself. Is it still functional? Yes? Indeed, which is why I sealed it with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would only emit one of the lowliest of void scent, and from this side no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alphino would fit, given him a firm push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeed in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long been forgotten. Once I'd given up searching for Azjaya, there was no need to preserve such historic and dangerous knowledge. Esoteric, even. Thus the gate lay dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the power's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once our sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void scent, but such deals unusually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I've already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I had to ask, what prompts you to search for the vaults in the first place? To see if the legends were true. It was all Estinian's idea. It's all Estinian's idea. Let's just blame everyone in our group. That's not me. As I recall, it was you chasing the tales of the undersea ruins. Well, as you have seen, the fabulous world from the stories is quite real, if not its rumoured origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Sure is, bud. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I would make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loporrits would be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. Well, I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Creole was eager to speak with you about the request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. What should we do? Just poke it. May I undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest, Myths of the Realm. Speak with a fresh-faced student at Balsian Annex to first accept the quest. That must be their quest then. We have a lot of extra stuff to do, let's be honest. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Of course, anything to make up for the constructs we broke. When I think of your employment as recompense... then I think of your employment as recompense. Please serve me as guest advisors and then I will consider the broken constructs paid for in full. Away and I are in this together, I will follow her example. So I broke your shit. Closed captions, don't translate that word. Don't translate it. Oh, it blanks it out. Hey. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Ooh, that music. That's new, I feel like. It's cool. I sent the breaching of the gate, but it was not instigated from this side, 'twas thrown open from the other. I too felt it, a rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah, let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. I thought water would be the chill one. I'm not gonna lie. Your zeal is admirable, but let's not forget our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we will not cede in our will to fight. 'Tis time we set war in motion and win redemption for our star. Who is that? Has the power of fire, water, earth, and air. So do I, kind of. With my summons. Ooh. Shall we begin? If we're to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from military assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I'd ask that one of you act in my stead. Away. You are to visit Akil and speak with Mastia and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you to do the same at Palakistan. I'll be conducting my own inquiries at the giant school grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. Sounds fair. Let's do it. Any excuse to go and see my buddy. Still can't believe I cried happy tears when he didn't die. I remember that stream. If he gets hurt, I rage quit. Luckily, it never happened. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I thought water would be like the chill element, but no, it was fire. Back where we started. Hello, my friend. How you doing, bud? Oh, away! I was glad to see you'd returned unharmed. You finished with the boat, then? Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Karzal's loss hit us the hardest. I'm trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives, and for now we're just banding together as best we can. Do you know, I feel like... Oh, we've got to go all the way back. I feel like that's fair. They've been through a lot. I've still got an itchy nose. I'm trying to be, like, discreet about it. But it's really itchy. Like, I had to flare my nostrils. Okay, who are we talking to? Junkmonger. Greetings and welcome, traveller. If this is your first visit to Fafnir, then you must try my special armourer lassie. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. You tried that before. You tried that of Estinian, my friend. What could such a wonder cost you? Normally I would part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil. But for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd practically be stealing from me. I am not Estinian. It has to be that answer. Estinian, who is Estga? You're the one with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me. We might as well have the ugly tower back for the scant few travellers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices, I tell you. But if I didn't charge your adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. I'm sorry. I did save, like, the planet, though. Surely that counts for something. Sigh. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now the danger is past, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. And to the sailors that we lost in the final days, it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Carl Zau and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done, God rest his soul. You have spoken with key figures and gained an understanding of the populace hardships. They wait your report in Megaduta. Basically, it's not great. It's not great. They survived and they're grateful, but they can't live. So what are we gonna do about that, dragon guy? Megaduta, there we go. So you win some, you lose some, I'm afraid. My advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least. And there are a few places I can enter comfortably without the risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Pakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yildamar. From what I understand, they've always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. Pakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I had myself good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors were few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Fafnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn? I see without dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors. Yildamar. I'm reminded of a child I spied when I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Away, Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance while I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Dragon boy.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalazar's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for investment. It takes a village. We'll go with this hard one.
I see. We create a reliable source of revenue. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Sorry, I have my cuddle bug wanting attention. So with Karzal seems appropriate. Why not honor one of your most successful merchants? Something with Karzal seems appropriate.
A fitting candidate. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man, who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I'm reminded of Ishgard.
Then we should go for the money. I'm just gonna add the scholar mission to the list while I remember it. Was it? We'll just put Balstian Annex. We'll know which one it is. Annex. There we go. To the list of things to do. My cat is wanting all the attention right now. Not gonna lie. But he gave me a proper little cuddle there. Bless him. I think he likes dragons. Thank you for putting forth Karzal's name. For those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honoured. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Yushtola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood, thank you. Yashola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled clogs of this administration since before I once assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish, allow me to lead the way. Your Excellency? Okay. Are we going back to... No. Oh! Oh, I completely misunderstood where we were going. It happens. I thought she was back at the library in Charlene. She's not. Dude, that would have been an embarrassing teleport and teleport back. I was wrong.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Count me in. So much for taking it easy. Count me in.
I had a feeling you might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daemir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
With Gar's favorite place to sneak around.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
My cat keeps trying to sit on my lap but then deciding against it. Bless him. Okay. Spacious solar. Darling, I just cuddled you. What's the matter, small paws? You know, small paws, if you sat on my lap, I could pet you and stream at the same time because you're a lot smaller than Teddy. The notes aren't in my bedroom. I'll tell your Stola. Don't worry. Delivery Moogle. I'm teleporting. Where are you? I wish I had a delivery Moogle. I'm just gonna keep running away from you. No, you can tell your Okay, I'm telling her right now. Wait. How come you aren't orange anymore? Are we not friends anymore? Oh, we are. Why aren't you orange? You are orange. Why weren't you orange? I'm so confused. Thank you. Wait, do I have any nuts? I think I established the other day I didn't have nuts, didn't I? Oh, do I have anything else hilarious to give you? You're welcome. You shouldn't check on stream. Oh well. Enjoy your enjoy your cock feathers. Yeah. I said that. If we enter the Neon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, and we must secure the permission of the forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Each you think be more inclined to assist us? Thank you. No one springs to mind. What of Skolak Montechani? He did come to Grahara's defence during the inquiry after all. 'Tis settled. Let's head there and see if he's willing to help us once more. Y'shtola's going to be accompanying me. I don't know if you can see Y'shtola, but you're welcome to join us. But yeah, all these things you keep giving me, I'm going to have to find a way to repay you. I don't know how. But one day, I will repay your kindness. I don't even know which way I'm going. Come on, Y'shtola. I can't teleport once I have you. I actually don't know the way without teleporting. That's really bad, isn't it? I swear there was a cat person following us. Right. I'm probably running an ad break. I don't think we are. I need to fix this this commands. I need to fix it. Although it's brand new to this stream, so a little bit of trial and error. A little bit of trial and error is okay. Keep looking behind my back in case you're gonna spring out on me. Right. Ba 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 ba. Bro, we need help. So I'm gonna just jump on all of your tables. I'm sure that's fine, right? Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we're hoping you might help us secure permission to enter the Neomon's restricted archives. One day I'll learn to say it. Oh ho! No furtive forays into the stacks this time. I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yes, in this new world of comparative serenity, what compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Basically, yeah. No. Something about a dragon stuck in a hole. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. My assumption is correct. The research left behind by House Demir has lain dormant in Charlian archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void? That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? Develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel this all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force to open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was a promised reward? Ah ha ha ha! Marvellous! An auspicious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I, for one, do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Although your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Who? Why, Master Folshino, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, as there's no denying that having Master Folshino on our side would tip the balance in our favour. Very well, we'll pay a visit to Levier Estate and plead our case. We're going to go see Daddy. Ah, one last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favour if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So, if you could see a way to indulging an old man's curiosity? Of course, Scholark. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations. Right. Gotta walk all the way there because you've got your star with us. Oh no. Well, you Stola, I hope you're in for a walk, because we could have just warped, but no. I guess that's not a thing. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, are we going the right way? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Do, do, do. Oh wait, I just said I can't. Or can I? Can I do it? I can! I was under a misconception this whole time. Oh dear. Ah, Mistress Away. Mistress Stola. How may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him he has guests. Can we not go in the house? Well, well. Amelius would have invited you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have a matter of import to discuss. It's snowing. Then, pray proceed. You have my full attention. It's snowing. Can we please come inside for some tea? Freeze now. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Monschani expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again unless it's an absolute necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for a good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequence of employing this forbidden knowledge? The more you tell me it's forbidden, the more I want it. For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and a friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of a reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a very worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the fur should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Balstian Annex. Fortuno has been added to the never-ending codex. Oh, you can go in there and you can play triple triad against someone? Haha, yes. I imagine that'll be against the mum, right? I love playing triple triad, by the way, guys. I can't wait to show you my medium skills at it. I'm not great, but I'm not terrible. My medium skills. Ba, 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 ba. Get the job done. Guys, I just want to speak to you, Stola. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded in no uncertain terms, I might add, of all the incredible debt we owe you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you're aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavour, and I bid you a good day. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising, aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlie needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses. Where is my beloved? Delicious. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes. Now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Demer's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has left me feeling a little giddy. You'll be heading directly into the archives from here, I presume? You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. I had to reread that because I thought I misread about the index page, but no, we're talking to a page of paper. Shall we? She's now accompanying us. Where are we going? Here. Pudding way, my beloved. Obviously has got a lot of pudding as is reading under the tree. Looking happy-ish. Alright, where's the index page? Oh, okay, these are the pages. Right. Archon Stola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? That's a yes. Follow me if you would. Watch your step and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Don't set this place on fire, it's rare.
If House Demir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Okay, so we've got to search the stacks. It won't be this one, I'm sure. That'll be way too easy. If it was the first one we saw. I like the music. Today in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was unlike her ravenous brethren. Eyes blazing not with hunger but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to frick her out any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper words. Those distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. What matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. 3 times 3 more does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. Sounds like the start of a special kind of book. In the year 1564 of the 6th astral era, the Almgir summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe them as being a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire aspecting magics. If we consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not unexpected, that the resulting Berryform entity should manifest the appearance and powers of which is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the aether should one who believes in an almighty omnipresent attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence, some other embodiment of the divine sagacity? Could this man may truly be all-knowing, and if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age, yet no means to verify his pronouncements? How could I be certain they were true? This is not the volume you are seeking. The following pages detail an advanced method of manipulating roof-spanning perches as devised by Nua Shaman, the 9th patriarch of the House Demir. We present these research notes to the facility of Charlian's studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. Found it! Woo! Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Oh, I took it away. I took it away. Well done, away. I think you may have found our prize. Yay! I want to go back to reading the first book. It sounded naughty.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about. Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures, a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Voidsent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Damir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Oh, we've just added Eorzea to Neverending Codex. As much as I'd love to start crafting the Atmos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Haddish alchemist who would like to involve herself in our House Demir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled, security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nadana can. I say return to Fafnir and look for her at the Great Work. Okay. All this money spent on travelling. Hello, teddy bear. Hi. That's lucky. Charlotte tells me you're pursuing a fascinating study and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you'd be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters, this is the mark of House Demir. I never knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in the Neomians restricted archive after all. It was, but that means every word within it is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you're putting it right into my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it. You okay, Teddy? To think that Demir were developing such marvellous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atmos? Teddy, please get down. I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Demir project. The redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the Great Work could resist. You're a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do this big mouth simulacrum once we built it? So there is a secret void gate and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atmos is to expand this hidden portal, then I need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning pictures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. Charlian's markets provided the raw aquamarine and the pure water crystals. But I might need help obtaining a small quantity of actually infused water. For such liquid you need to go no further than the Font of Maya. The Aztecs have once favoured the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there are now known to invent the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. You'd be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool. I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much about his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we about it then? We shall meet back here in Lon. think both my cats have been on the desk in the past 10 minutes, so hopefully I'll be alright now. Do 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 do. We'll be fine, surely. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that, even no matter how much I want to. It won't let me. Just let me fall to my death, bro. Okay, how do I get down that then? Oh, there was a... Okay. I don't know if that means we're allowed to drop down from there, though. See. I am no good with maps. How do I get to your water supply, please? No. Alas, no falling. Sometimes you just want to test the full damage, you know what I mean? Seriously, how do you get down? Whoa, I'm like 10 levels above you. Come on. Calm down. It's like a bridge up there, but I don't think that's the bridge to get down there. It's just so weird. There was like no way to even... Just let me fall off the side of a mountain. I'll die happy, please. 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 There was a time you could just roll off of mountains. It was called A Realm Reborn and it was great. I'm gonna go around the whole map trying to just jump down, but there is no way to do it. There's no way to cross either. Do it here now. Please say yes. Oh, there's literally a gap there I could jump onto. Game, why are you like this? Not that I'm complaining. It's a beautiful map, but Just let me jump down, bro. Big girl, I can take it. I could have just teleported to Pakistan. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. We'll just run across. Okay, next time we just look for the aetherite. What did we learn? Look at the map. I think it is clear. I'm a bit tired. Oh, this is the place with the baby. Oh, I don't want to come back here. It's bad memories. It's a place where the baby almost drowned and the parent died. It's not really spoilers because it already happened on stream, but it was a sad place. Oh god. I fell in water. I don't know how I got damaged. And now we go back. All that investigating of the map, we go. Wait, let me just check. We have 2 missions after this, we might as well hang on. Do you have the flask for me? Yes. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Away. Look who I came across. The Sinian seemed in need of diversion, and we in turn may have need of his lance. Right then, our little parties assemble. Let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Masoya's boat again? Not this time. Once Y'shtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Achaean. Your Excellency is the ever gracious host, shall we? So just a reminder that we will be doing Final Fantasy on Sunday, but it's going to be slightly different. So I'm going to be dressed as Santa, and we're going to be doing the Christmas event, which doesn't take very long. We'll do a little bit of patch 6.2, I imagine we'll be on. And then we'll switch to the horror game, which is Crimson Snow, whilst dressed as Santa. I don't have a beard, I'm not going to lie. I couldn't find one. But the jolly spirit will be there, that's the main thing. And I have an outfit, so it will be okay. We'll have a naughty or nice list as well. See who gets on the nice list. I don't even know the requirements for being on the nice list. It'll be fun. Something silly for... I might get a beard before then, I just don't know. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks, we set sail at once. This is exciting, as it does legacy, to see the truth of a legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Imagine if it said, right, you have to do the dungeon again because they've reset all the bad guys. No. Not that second one again, please.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Might as well go myself, say nothing can look meaningfully Estinian. I love that we control our friends in this patch.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Water, water, frost and fire!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve us well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void sense slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
I always am. Froth and foam. Froth and foam. She's gonna beat me.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies?
No.
I could shrink you down, you know.
Please don't.
Let us begin, shall we? Nixies, into the void.
If they come as a minion, I need it. I need a Nixie. All these things to collect.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
So I guess that's what the next patch is, going into the void. Because this is the last mission of this patch. So it feels like this patch is definitely setting up the next one. I think that's right. Yeah, it's the last one. Once the Dana succeeds in replicating the mock Atmos, the door into the 13th will be ours to open. We'd be crossing the threshold alongside us. I realize it's more than my endeavour than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There is something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Should we proceed without other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of aetheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved as to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. Who do we know that excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironworks at Allegan's, I'm not sure. Garland Ironworks? Sid? Sid? An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experience hand at the helm, we're very confident that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let's visit their operations in Ralga Reach and commission their best and brightest. More money spent on travelling. I've spent a lot of money on this stream. Oh, she's going to take us there for free. Okay. I'll take it. If it's a free trip, I'll take it. Where is my beloved? This way. Feels like ages since we were here. This is Stormblood territory. Oh wait, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid, certainly, I'll see if he has a moment free. We've merged into one. We've spent that much time together, we've merged into one. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us? Heading into the void to find a lost dragon? That sounds most pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteor and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeps into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. That does seem fair. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but beware of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armour. We'll construct a protective casing when utilising metal alloys with high aetheric conductivity, as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armour, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols, I swear I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Bye, Sid. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nadana is getting on with the mock animals. You gonna teleport me again? Please? It costs a lot of money, you stole her. I'm poor. Nope. You get one free trip, that's it. Nothing free in this life. It's worth an ask. Do, 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 do.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Jadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan! You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
To protect them well, you must take heart. Will you wallow in uncertainty forever?
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
It's all nice, isn't it? You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach his conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night. And had travellers been believing the palace wrecked by some unnatural storm? What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage. And the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratasuska's death? I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra that plane, then I will join you. The usual crew we have here. Any former scions we should call on? I'd rather not bother our comrades without less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Now to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we had some matter of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. So it's weird. Normally the last mission of a patch is called the patch's name. This is called Newfound Adventure, but the last mission is called a Satrap's Duty. So I'm guessing they've broke that. Oh no, they haven't. It's just literally this patch they've not done it on. Maybe because it's a continuation of the Void. I don't know by the look of it, so... Don't know. It's just this patch they've broken their own little pattern on. Excuse me. But this is the patch at an end. This is the last bit. So we'll pick up 6.2 for a bit on Sunday. Because we have Baldur's Gate on Friday and Baldur's Gate on Saturday. Sunday obviously being Christmas Eve. So it won't be a terribly long stream. Excuse me. And so it requires suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mound of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for my sister, providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations may possibly take, or what our chances of success may possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful for you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and learn what help I can to Nadana. If your preparations to make here before we adventure into the 13th, now is the time. I'm easy peasy lemon squeezy. All I need is my armour and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. I know what this means to me away, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are indeed a traveller, an adventurer at heart. This I know. And that's the end of the patch. Apart from the dungeon, we didn't really do much, it feels like. It was all just story and building up to the second patch. Meanwhile, in the 13th.
To this world, bereft of service.
Okay then. It looks like something out of the evil within, I'm not gonna lie. But it is getting on. So we're gonna raid out thank you everyone that's been here today. I know we had an hour this morning. We had an hour at the start where I was a bit lost trying to figure out what to do, so thank you for everyone that stuck by. Live again Friday with Baldur's Gate, and Baldur's Gate again on Saturday after work. We are entering endgame, but there's a lot to endgame, so, you know. We may finish it, we may not. More than likely we won't finish it, but we could finish it. To be fair, I could just make Gale blow everything up and then it's done. But yeah, I'm really excited for Sunday, which is our Santa Claus stream. I'm going to try and find a beard before Sunday, but it's proving harder than I thought. But we'll go right out. I have no idea who's live. I'm on later than normal. Okay, we could do a 2 for 1. We could go raid Richard, who is streaming with Elle. They're doing Sea of Thieves. So we'll go raid them. So make sure to give Richard some love. Richard being a real life school friend of mine. Here are the 2 raid messages. I'm gonna go sleepy sleep and rest. And I will see you all on Friday or around in your streams. Who knows? But for now, goodbye. I forgot the word. Bye.